二人落ちましょう。散歩のカードは伏せとってあげる。禁断の呪術で私は下つ。禁断 つまった大人が僕にほどでもう苦労なんて知らない歌うんかなんて知らないよ演奏でさ知らないよただ君との距離がまたと両手に伝わると静か週末がやってくるそんなことほんとよりなかった週末がやってくるどうしようもうしられなかった抑えきれないほどに願い夢歌を夢をした手がに希望した何々のそれだけが夢を伝わったみんなの両手中を森のピース僕なんて知らないよそれならばきっとのことって単純にわからないでしまおうか週末がやってくる愛の二つをすり合わせるんだどこかの誰かがちょっとでも笑顔になれるような手がしたら週末がやってくる君はもうやってこないのにな週末がやってくる君はもうやってこないのにな週末がやってきても周りと僕がいて大嫌い週末がやってきても周りと僕が誰かの笑顔週末がやってくる週末がやってくる週末がやってくる見えない命を今度探してる愛のノイズの色のないの見えない心だけが突き刺さる回り続ける歌い疲れたのが知るおはようは別れの時へさよならはまたねそれからまた日が暮れ眠るこの君が夢にいたよ見逃されて見えない事実だけが真実って悲しいことに悲しいことに見えない秘密の姿探してる回り続ける叫び疲れた頃にありがとうはムカつく時にこれからは明日必要なものは全部捨てちゃえば君には会えないよ
あの日みたいな朝もやがかかぬ足がもつれては手を取った溶けない魔法のような音いい話を覚えてる続きがまだまた話すね暗い海に浮かぶ二人が寂しくないように神様がきっと少しだけきっと許した時間 重なり合う星のモノグラムに答えてあなたが来てるんだ声を張り上げて日の序の先へあなただけの輝きに憧れ続けてたの真っ白なまま過ごしたあの頃には戻れないのに別れの時はすぐにやってきて話したかったことも半分くらいでせわしな日になれて笑い合う二人は最大の輪に思いを馳せた時の魔力が変えたしだれたくらの言うほどの心も気づいてしまっても振り向かないでね白の染まり出す色はないよ一人では輝けない私からねおとぎ話の続きがあるの聞いておいで久しぶりね重なり合うものが命のまばたきを教えてくれてる誰の愛を受けても危険な列車を待つようで離れてゆく星を見送るならたとえ何千年経っても会えるからそういう話よ約束ね約束ね
Blah 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 blah. Blah 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 blah. I forgot to start up my YouTuber. Hello, everyone. It is the hottest day of the year's eve. Like the night before Christmas. My parents have been super fash about fatness my entire life. Oh yeah, you've told me a lot about that, yeah. It's fucking crazy. I think at some point I watched a video about like the weird link between like bad diets and fascism, and for some reason at no point did they point out that like fat phobia might have been a factor. I don't know how much I attribute it to fascism directly and how much I attribute it to anti-intellectualism. It can be both, right? It's also rising in anti-fascist spaces. It's kind of expected. Most of my internalized phobia came from like culture. Yeah. No, my parents definitely did have a hand in it. They weren't ever like fantastic about my mom being fat, for example. They've relaxed a lot, is the thing. Um, but you can kind of just tell they still implicitly view it as like a worse way to live. My parents were actually pretty chill about weight, honestly. Yeah, I think that's how I would kind of not entirely put it. I don't know. Um, it's actually kind of refreshing when I was at my parents' friend's garden party and they told my dad he was too skinny and should gain weight. Awesome. Men should be fat. Or else. Men will be fat. Women get to choose because I respect bodily autonomy. For women only. Women get to choose to be fat, and that's wonderful. Men have to be fat. True and awesome. I'm an intellectual. What can I say? Okay. You're a philosopher. I'm really good at respecting women. It's like a skill. Okay, I'm gonna go and start up Subnautica again. It is actually funny that my parents are so fash about weight when like my grandma is fat. I have multiple fat cousins. Yeah. Having intellectual discussions with other furs is the goofiest shit ever to me. It's strange to me seeing like fruit has too much sugar in it. You need to stop blending foods because it destroys flavor type stuff. Oh my god. I Okay, this is the last aside before I start playing the game. I remember joining like the Discord of like a fat fur, not a fat fur group, just a furry group that I wanted to check out. And I won't name any other specifics other than that. But at some point, some people started talking about like diets and weight loss, and at some point I felt the need to interject that a comment somebody made was fat phobic, that they implicitly viewed a thin body as a better one. And I just had to go, no, hang on, that's not right. Don't worry about it. And then, I don't know, some people came to my defense, which I think is cool. But afterwards, sort of the conversation fizzled out about like the fat stuff, and we started talking more about like foods we eat or something. And I mentioned, yeah, sometimes when I'm under the weather, when I like feel bad for a couple days in a row, I like chug a liter of orange juice. I double checked, it's actually half a liter, but still. I chug like a bunch of orange juice, and typically that makes me feel a lot better. Right. Which I would say, isn't a perfect habit, but if it gets fruit into my body, it works, right? Is it the healthiest way to do it? I don't know, probably not. Is it a thing that is gonna get like a bunch of really good shit into my body really quickly? Yes. Like, I'm eating fruit. I am consuming fruit. It's objectively better than not doing that. Right? You don't need to be perfectly healthy. You just need to get like a nutritionally sound diet. And this is a way of like getting more vitamin C in your body really quickly. And it'll improve your mood, it'll make you feel better, etc. And then they commented That's a lot of sugar. And I just had to do a double take, because, like, are you joking? Are we so afraid of sugars that we're afraid of the sugar that's, like, in fruit? Are we gonna eat a diet of only carbs and fiber? Is that what we're doing? Do fruits even have that much sugar? Fruits have a pretty decent amount of sugars in them. Most fruits are very naturally sweet. Right. Sugar comes from plants. It's just where they come from. That's where they come from. Right. Added sugar is not necessarily ideal for a diet, obviously. But even that, there's so much fucking fear mongering around that shit. It will not kill your body to eat a couple donuts. It's becoming a thing people just trot out when they hear about fruit juice. It's so fucking weird, because, like, objectively, I am going to the grocery store and going to their, like, fresh orange juice press. I am filling a bottle up, and I am chugging that shit. Later that day, I am consuming fresh fucking orange juice. I don't even put it in the cooler first. And they're complaining that it's too much sugar. If I'm right, this is the same group where a guy accused someone of straight phobia. Yes. So glad I love that group. Yeah. It was very, very obvious to me very early on that that group was gonna, like, fizzle out. And it did. Anyways. Gamers. This group sounds incredible, holy shit. Oh, it's not. I could rattle on about, like, problems with that group, but I don't really want to put, like, a really, really small group of people on blast on stream more than I already have. Okay. So the problem that I've been running into with this game, I might need to lower my graphics settings because, like, it's really warm. Objectively, the funniest reasons to lower your graphics settings is because it's really warm out and you don't want your room to become warmer. For the one laptop that's running. We're not skimping on water quality. We can kill Bloom. That's fine. Yeah, we can honestly turn that shit off. This game doesn't really use screen space reflections that much. Oh, again, it still looks fine, so I'm like, whatever.
Aurora, we're approaching the planet now. We have a landing site for you that's... well, it's better than...
I blame TikTok. The rate at which misinformation disseminates on that type of platform is incredible. Oh, yeah.
Should be able to establish direct contact with you during that time. Then we're coming in to get you. Cross your fingers, the weather holds. Don't leave us waiting. Sunbeam out.
Okay, I have done a tiny bit of research, because one big problem that I've been having with this game is that I need the Sea Glide very, very desperately. And I've been looking all over for sea glide fragments, and I haven't fucking found anything. So I've done some research into where you find them, and it's generally this area and, like, the shallows, basically. I think I watched him as a 18 rags. I pretty much only know rag from the... Oop, hi. From the Patty Toxin video. I have like food. I have a nutrition block. Awesome. Music's doing some bullshit. Two very different tempos playing right now. I had the gamer gene. Metal salvage. I may need to look more through the kelp forest, because I have been kind of neglecting kelp forests. I'll be honest. Let's go. Oh, hi. Is this where all that music from this Icebergs videos comes from? Maybe. Sure, there's other games that are being used. Ooh. You are interesting. Why are you green? Should probably release you. And not accidentally consume you. Oh, I could go off about TikTok and how fucking horrible it is. I'm so glad that I, like, waned myself off of TikTok and deleted my account eventually. I am glad all those videos I made are dead. I was so skinny in them. Maybe that's why I got fat. I stopped using TikTok. Huh. I'm having an issue where I keep scrolling through YouTube for an hour. Oh, I physically can't fucking do that anymore. Oh, wait, have I ever been through this wreck? I don't remember there being one this close. Swear to God, if there's someone missed this one. This has to be one I've been to already, right? You're fucking crazy if I missed this one. Surely there is a way inside. This flame looks untextured. Yeah, there's definitely some weirdness going on with shadows. Oh! A mobile vehicle bay fragment. Oh, I can make that now. Oh, I kind of don't even need the Seablade anymore. I have the fucking Seamoth now. I can make that, I think. Oh. There's all the vehicles. God, I wish there was a search function. Yeah, I can make the Seamoth now. I can make all this stuff. Oh my god. Oh, fuck. I will probably still need to get the sea wide because it is just a useful item. But I don't know if I strictly need it. It is kind of just a swim faster button, right? Whereas the sea moth lets you actually like dive deeper into waters like this. Stupid random little box. No. Well, there we fucking go. I spent the entirety of last stream looking for the fucking sea glide fragments, and I couldn't fucking find any. I didn't struggle with it that much. My first playthrough. That was so weird. Drops like that are like kind of randomized, so you can't really meaningfully look up where to find this stuff. You have to run into it. And the fact that I straight up never ran into the Sea Glide is telling, right? Awesome, the timer is blocking the thing. No. I want to drink. And only 32 minutes before the game ends. It doesn't end. It's just like a story event thing that happens. I would like to be there when it happens, though. You know, because it's important. Is there like anything in this box? Four-hour stream.
Yummy snack.
4-hour stream where I look for the fucking sea glide. Where is it? 34 meters from my house. Because I haven't really been checking these fucking boxes. I'm fucking stupid. I'm fucking stupid. I'm gonna get a snack. I also have drink, of course. With soda. Oh my god. 4-hour stream. Look for the sea light fragment. And I find it in like, I want to say 15 minutes of play. and I find another one directly under my house. Because I'm fucking stupid and I didn't really check the boxes because they look like stupid boxes and I can't just do my scanner on them. Oh, look, there's a hole. There's a hole and there's things in it. Because I'm fucking stupid. Oh my god. Okay. I need quick find pods. Quite like those. I'll just grab a couple. And I can't see what other ingredients I need because the timer's blocking it. Which is awesome. Oh, I can like finagle something. There we go, now I can see what I'm doing. Lubricant. Battery.
In construction of vehicles and power plants.
I'll just make a bunch. I don't know if it expires. Assuming it doesn't. I'm sure I have the coral. Where is it? There we go, table coral. I think that's what I need, right? Oh, I need copper. Why did I grab the table coral? Why did I think that was needed for batteries? Battery. Need one more copper. Yummy, lubricant. Chugging the lubricants and then throwing back a hot dog and it does a perfect slip and slide around my stomach and comes out. It's fucking gross.
The Sea Glide will increase your effective exploration range. For your safety, please pack supplies for long journeys and stay within 5 kilometers of the nearest life pod or habitat.
Oh my god. The map. Which isn't very useful. But it's cool. Now I can explore this area better. Ah. I haven't explored half the game because the Sea Glide enables me to swim further and deeper. Right? It makes it safer to explore a lot of areas that are effectively inaccessible. Including this area. I am effectively twice as fast now. Oh god. Oh, I'm stuck. Oh, I'm stuck. Ooh. Diamond. Okay, I should probably be heading back now. Just in case. Big purple cave. I just save the game so I don't lose my seed glide. Oh, it does run out of power pretty quickly though. That's okay. Don't really need the lights down here. Yeah, these crab worms, I think they're called, are supposed to be kind of like the apex predators of this particular little ecosystem. Which is a bit weird, because there's a lot of them. And it's not that, like, you know, dolphins, they like to hunt in shoals. They like to hunt in groups. Hammerhead sharks also like to communicate a lot. Oh, there's something here. It's a battery. Awesome, thanks. I don't need that. Yep. I need to come back here with the sea moth, which I can also make now. I don't know. What I'm trying to say is there's a lot of these apex predators around here that hunt probably a lot in this like dense enclosed area. Oh, hi. Oh shit, I need to get up now. I don't know if a like semi-closed ecosystem that size could reasonably support the amount of... Oh wow. Unless they're also like omnivores, I guess. Maybe the apex predator doesn't do much. They move around a lot, though, is the thing. They are fucking constantly swimming about. Um... Two batteries and silicone rubber. I definitely have enough silicone. I made a lot of that. And a titanium ingot, which I definitely have somewhere. At the very least, I have enough to make it. There we go. My perfectly round cylinders. Fuck yes. Oh, that's not how you do that, apparently. No, okay. And now I need to make all that shit again for the Seamoth. Yay! So many upgrades. So many upgrades. I have so much shit stored up for this. Oh, so good. I love progress. I love when, like, one small thing opens up for you and it opens up so fucking much. That's kind of originally how iron felt in Minecraft, I think. Like back when the game was still kind of new and people didn't really know how to play it yet. Now getting iron is like fucking nothing. Uh... There we go. We need lubricant, we got lubricant, we need lead. Definitely have lead. And I need to make another power cell, which means another 2 batteries. And
This is Officer Keen in Lifeboat 19. The captain is gone. I have assumed command. The last thing the captain
why is he
has are
British?
coordinates for dry land. We regroup 1.5 kilometers southwest of the crash site. Stay together and good luck. This message will now repeat.
Rendezvous coordinates corrupted. Transmission origin coordinates downloaded. Signal location uploaded to PDA.
Right, I need batteries again. And I need another one of those and some silicone. Oh, power cell. Now some glass. I need you. Quartz.
is a fast, safe mode of transport. It is good for your glutes and endorphin levels.
Fuck yes.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Now I can play the game for real. Like, I like that glass looks like some rocks. It looks like sea glass to me, you know? Maybe find like a really old,
Yummy Slurpee.
weathered piece of... Did you fucking hear the sound of me opening the soda bottle and went, ah, fuck yeah. How do I, like, unpin all these? Unpin all. Okay, good. There is a shortcut for that. Good. It was so loud. Oh no, I had a fish. I forgot how deep the sea moth can go. His ride is fast, indeed. We're about to cross a threshold of open ocean and land. Looking down into the depths in this game will never not be a little bit freaky to me. Some people straight up experience this game as a horror game, and I don't entirely get it.
Detecting massive energy signature in the region. Cannot identify.
Land! Wowee! This absolutely looks less visually impressive than the oceans, which is kind of funny to me. Like, yeah, of course you'd prioritize the oceans in Subnautica. It's fucking stupid idiot. It's the asshole idiot. Oh, you're doing some freaky shit. Tablet. I don't have an iPad. Do they want me to put in my PDA? No. Didn't know this game had those. Yeah, there's like at least 2, I think. It's not a lot. Oh, there we go. It looks like a really large SD card. Fucking shoving it in my face like nothing. Ah, I'm so skinny.
Scans indicate this structure is composed of a metal alloy with unprecedented integrity. No match is found in database. Performing structural analysis. Unknown language. Attempting translation.
Your player character's fucking constantly dehydrated. Yay! Picking this thing up. My cube.
Analysis of the patterns on the walls cannot ascertain whether their purpose is aesthetic or functional. Further data required.
Another one. My cube. But they probably go in here, right?
Unknown language.
Nope.
Attempting translation.
Should probably read those.
Your best probability of interfacing with this facility is achieved by accessing the control room in the lower section.
Not all that well insulated for the ocean environment. True. Why am I not that? My cube. I don't remember what you're supposed to do with these right now. I'm kind of just looting the area. Not good. Definitely not good. Not woke. Ooh, thing. Grab it. Ooh, thing. Grab it. I don't think you should be... I don't think you should pick up the green glowing cube without protection.
Scans indicate the facility's control room lies beyond this doorway.
My purple. Uh-oh. Ow!
The control panel is broadcasting a message. Translation reads, "Warning, infected individuals may not disable the weapon. This planet is under quarantine."
This is a weapon.
Translating background broadcast. Downloading summary to databank.
Right. Discovered inside an alien facility, it was not possible to translate any useful information. However, scans have determined some useful information. Have returned some information on the device itself. It is likely a solid-state computer, although there is no clear way to interface with it. On approach, it began producing a low-frequency radio wave containing complex but unrecognizable data patterns. It is likely the alien species which designed this technology evolved or genetically selected sensory apparatus to hear and understand the information being broadcast by the device, and to communicate back. The mental processing power required to perform this kind of telepathy would imply the designers were considerably more Psychologically developed than the common human. This is a lot of info. That timer is about to go off. This place is beautiful, though. They really liked green. Why am I so skinny? I should have a fat belly for traversing the ocean like a seal. So many things. Do you slap your tummy at people like a seal? I could. I could do it on command, even. Okay, we made it with 2 minutes to spare. So that thing
Slurpee.
is a weapon. And my rescue team is landing here. And I, infected with the disease, am not allowed to shut off the weapon. It's not an alien temple, it's a fucking laser cannon, I think. Inflicted with a disease that never heals. Autism. Get your popcorn. These clouds are kind of moving freakishly fast. I'm looking at it. Strong winds. The rescue team is landing on a weapon? That's unsafe and I hope nothing bad happens. Oh god, there we go.
Survivor, we see you. Man, I don't know how you held out down there.
Fucking stop!
And we're descending towards the landing site. Is that a building down there? What do you mean you can't identify it? Hold on. No turning back now. Positions, everyone. Touching down in 10, 9, 8. It's coming from the building? Change course. Set thrusters to full.
The shreds, you say? Fucking obliterated. Gone forever. No, I want to get slammed. Damn. Maybe I can still get crushed. Oh. Guess you live here now. I already knew that. I've already been through the story event on my previous playthrough. It is so cool, I think. The first time you experience it, it's definitely really cool. Cave crawler. Not really in a cave right now. Oh, they're gonna be here though. What? It's a bird. Ow. Ugh. So annoying. Oh, mean to me. Yeah, okay. We're here now. Can I eat it? No, lame. Oh. Oh, the lighting just popped in. Okay. I was wondering why it was so bright. Pink cat. Harvestable spores. Inedible. Ugh, damn it. I'm hungry. I'm so hungry. Right, now I remember all these parts. This is the other island I was talking about.
Picking up multiple energy signatures on the island's surface.
Ow. Oh my god. Fuck. Don't fuck with me.
New blueprint acquired.
Awesome. I could be a gardener.
New blueprint acquired.
Oh my god, I got a thing. Oh. There's no animation for that, it just pops.
Blueprint acquired. New blueprint integrating new PDA data.
So much shit going on.
New PDA data. New blueprint acquired.
Eats an entire melon, still hungry. Is this game fat for her? I think this is kind of as far as I got with the game before I stopped playing. Oh, that's a really unfortunate spot. I'm just realizing how old this area looks as well, actually. Wait. Isn't that odd? Like, this looks significantly older than the wreckage everywhere else. Someone's been living here way longer than I have. That looks like 5 years, a decade old. No maintenance for that long. Alright, where's the teleporter? Ming plant? Assuming makes Nass out of you and Ming. There we go. Yep. I would like to go home to my humble sea moth. Hmm. Oh, fuck off. That's not safe. You know what this game does have me thinking about? Is like, what if you made like a fat for survival game like this? Right. Because in theory, the game design behind a survival game is like kind of simple. You make the player require resources to survive to like continue existing, and that like very naturally creates incentives for the player to do things. Right. But like the thing about fat fur is that it kind of requires an overconsumption of materials, which I think kind of goes against the idea of most survival games where you have to ration stuff. You have to make sure you get enough. You have to make sure you don't run out. You have to constantly replenish your resources. So I wonder how possible that is to like make a fat for survival game. Because like another thing you want to do is you want to not punish the player for overconsumption. Because how else are you gonna get fat? Right, there has to be some kind of reward. Maybe you have like levels that are dependent on progression, and you get that by eating as much food as possible. Hmm. The way I like to think of it is that weight gain has to be like a risk reward thing. It has to both reward you by making the game more fun, and it has to reward you by giving you more of a challenge, right? It needs to kind of do both. It makes you powerful, it makes you capable of facing more, and then the game throws more at you. I'm thinking of that one Fatfor game, Dungeon Crawler I played, right? Um, which I think handled it pretty well, I think. On the one hand, getting huge and fat to the point of immobility rewards you by making you really, really strong at combat. But it also forces you to get into like mana management to ensure that you are continually like able to move at all. Right, you have to cast a spell to let you float.
Playing partially translated broadcast.
9 new biological subjects designated. Mode. Hunting. Analyzing.
Okay.
Subject locations with other agents.
You're doxing me? Oh no! Oh, I just got doxed. Fuck, I'm gonna have to move house. Stronger attacks but harder exploration. Yeah, you can definitely get more imaginative with it, I think. Um, Again, I really like the idea of that one dungeon crawler that like requires you to continuously like cast a spell that lets you float in order to be able to move. But you get stuck if you fuck up your mana management. In which case you will just be stuck forever. Which I think is kind of fun. Maybe I can like look like a water news from monster sickness and shit. What? Or you're more likely to get stuck inside spaces. Yeah, the like crouch mechanic. Right. And I'm definitely the type of person who like advocates for something a bit more interesting than a straight up like horny game over mechanic, I guess. Is the way I would put it. Oh, they go bad. Shit. I need to make a planter. Getting in my car. I should drive 200 meters to my cave house. I think scenarios like these are way more interesting than overt fetish material. Yeah, I think the most interesting thing some kind of kink game can do is force you to contend with like weird options.
It may be prudent to separate work and leisure spaces to maximize productivity. Treat this space as your home, but never forget that it is not.
Awesome, thanks. I need more titanium. Wait, I think I have... No, I do not. I thought I had scrap metal on me. Yeah, I think the way, again, that one dungeon crawler did it is kind of the ideal middle ground where you can get like the horny bad end, right? Where you're kind of rewarded with an aspect of a kink through failure. I think that can be fine. I think that can be fun, but it needs to not be the only fucking way you can engage with the kink content, like how it is in Tribal Hunter. Which does way, way more to punish you for weight gain than it does reward you. It's very unbalanced in that way. Oh, whoa, whoa. I don't need this crap. Oh, it gives you a temperature display too. That's cute. It's cold and you go down pretty rapidly, actually.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Did it not scan a whole fucking... Okay.
Seek fluid intake.
Oh shit, okay. Whatever, I'm gonna have to pick up those plants again later then. Oh. Oh, it wasn't that. Okay. Okay, This has turned out to be a really annoying and inconvenient spot to work.
Warning, emergency power only.
Oh, come on. Do I have to go in and detach the fucking... Oh, okay. That's fine.
Warning,
Oh my
emergency
god, I
power
do.
only. Oxygen production offline.
That's really funny, honestly.
30 seconds. Seek fluid intake immediately.
Okay, I thought I still had drinks. Guess I didn't.
Oxygen.
I know, I know. I'm panicking a little bit. Uh,
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I don't know. I'm a little bit obsessed with the idea of fat-free gaming, I think, just in general, because I do think, like, weight gain as a mechanic has, like, weirdly, like, extremely interesting applications. That can interact with a lot of genres in a lot of ways. Um, there we go. I hope at some point there's like an upgrade that lets you make like I don't know, like an emergency water supply, I guess. Something that like catches the condensation in the room and puts it in a bottle. Or like slowly filters the salt out of the water outside. Just so that in case of emergency you can go to your base and get like one guaranteed glass of water.
Vital signs stabilizing.
I should have that in real life as well. Yeah. Huh. I guess I never found the thing for that. I'm wondering if I should commit to that area as my primary base, even. Because I think there are huge benefits to setting up bases close to the surface, where there's a lot more light. I'm not sure. Oh shit, I'm sorry. I might pick out a prettier spot, I guess. Get that beacon. These red plains are very pretty, but I don't know. I think I kind of do just want to live in the shallows. It's closest to home. Wow, I can just fully breach the water in this thing. Cool. Well, like a nice flat area of land. Obviously near the surface. Ooh, this is actually... That would be kind of interesting. I could do like a mixed underwater and overwater thing. Beautiful cliffside. Love to see it. Overlooking the kelp forest, which is a very nice view. Lots of sunlight. Oh, I think I just bumped into something. I can't fucking make sense of what I'm doing here. I'm gonna build the lower segment first, I guess. I don't really want to cover up the caves. It's kind of weird. Hmm. Yes.
Oxygen. Power restored. All primary systems online. Welcome
My house. In the middle of the sea. My house. Oh, I don't have enough glass. Fuck. Okay, I can make the thing. here. You're kidding me. I'm missing the tablecloth sample. Okay. Okay. Okay, that's fine. There's some over here. I do not have glass. This will become very useful for building the scrap metal, because it's such a good way to get like a fuck ton of titanium. And it's fucking everywhere here, and I might as well do some cleanup, right? Let me reach up a little bit actually. This reminds me of this one idea for a little throwaway merc guy in my comic thing, where his gimmick is that he uses his stomach acid as a weapon because he has a condition that makes him produce like an inhuman amount of it. Also, he's fat as fuck because I realized too many of the mercs have the same body type. There's this like fat fur writer who makes like superhero stuff that I kind of like.
Seek fluid intake.
Oh, God damn it again. I need to drink fucking water again. Come on. Baffling game design. You can kind of just swim past him, which I think is very funny. I think I have enough to make another one, don't I? I forgot I had the sea wine. I should keep that on my hotbar. Ah, so much better. Already forgot about the fucking sea glide. Oh, this is gonna keep happening. Oh, that's gonna be so annoying. That's gonna be amazing. I'm gonna keep fucking finding sea glide fragments now. Forever.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Fuck yeah. It's beautiful. Let's see, what else can I make? I can make those planters, I think. I think I need to put them outside is the thing. Large room partition. Huh. Ladder, don't really need that. Bioreactor. Compost organic matter into electrical energy. That's kind of neat. Hold on to plant pot. I hope those things produce oxygen. I just think that would be cool if it did that. I don't think it does, but wow. Right fucking on time, huh?
High priority automated message from Aurora Live Pod 13 coordinates attack. Live Pod is carrying high priority passenger.
Yoki Kasa. I said Kasa. Why do I have to record this anyway?
Send immediate burial detail.
Signal
Oh.
location uploaded to PDF.
Alright. Yes. I can put so much shit in here. I can put the prawn soup extra here. Somewhere here. Prawn soup, Mach 3. The pressure reactive waterproof nanosuit. Oh, that's the acronym. It's a prawn suit. Pressure reactive waterproof nanosuit. Cool.
Seek fluid intake.
Ah, okay, mom. I'll drink a water. How dare you make me have healthy habits? I do think it's objectively kind of funny that the open ocean is like one of the roughest environments to try to survive in because it's a pretty laborious process to turn salt water into fresh water. In real life, I mean. Should put a beacon down over here.
Yummy Slurpee.
Yay!
Vital signs stabilizing.
I just chugged back like 5 liters of water. Why is this game like that? I don't know. I just feel like 2, 3 bottles a day is like probably enough water for most people. Oh, look at you. Sea light fragment. Awesome. Oh, it's so fun to travel down these bubble tubes. Scouting out the neighborhood. There's a lot of quartz around here, which is nice. I feel like I neglect to pick that up a lot.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Awesome. I don't like how this is placed. I'm going to have to like remove everything. Nice. That looks a lot nicer. I like that more. I need lead. Moving house is a huge process, huh?
Welcome aboard, Captain.
With the giant weapon destroying more ships? Nope, just the one. I'm officially cut off from the rest of society. All alone in this empty, lifeless world. I need lead. I was gonna probably take a bunch of this crap with me. Lead. There we go. Lead. If you're wondering, I installed a mod that lets me increase the capacity of storage items, which I did because, oh my god, those floating lockers are like all you have early game. It's miserable. I should probably put that beacon down. Okay, I know, that's just over here. I should still put that beacon down. I'm gonna forget where it is exactly. House. House. Okay, yeah, that adds a bunch of base strength. That's good. No, 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 no.
Yummy snack.
Oh, I need titanium for that. Give me a sec. Yummy snack coming up. I've got chocolate muffins. I'm not gonna lie, the weather is awful, but it does make these muffins really gooey. That's safe. That's a reasonable thing to do. Oh, I'm out of titanium again. Come on. Frostbitten is raiding with a party of 3. Awesome. Welcome to my stream. A little complimentary welcome burp, I guess. Oh yeah, I was getting titanium. Oh shit. Whoops. Oh, you're fucking kidding me. I don't know if I'm at the right height to be doing this. Fuck. Awesome. That's safe. That's safe. I like that. Awesome, it just pops up. That's great. I want to put down another window. Here. I have glass. Okay. I do have some quartz actually. I don't think it'll be enough. Yeah. I don't necessarily need there to be an animation for it because you can put just an arbitrary amount of these conductors here, right? But the fact that it just teleports you is kind of jarring to me. I want every angle I look at to have at least one window, kind of. I don't know if I can actually get up here. No. It kind of defeats the point for me.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I definitely want an aquarium. Right next to the window. Of course. What is this? Oh, nice. What? Big salt deposit, I guess. Whee! I already had the Seamoth fragment for a while. Oh god. What?
What are you?
I don't know. How did she like beam into my mind? I thought I got poisoned by the fucking this jellyfish. Oh my god. I don't remember that happening. Girl, shut up. I have a fucking sea lion. You can't catch me. It reminds me of like the gray mine from Halo 3. I thought it was like a slug on your helmet. Oh, I think if you like shine a fucking flashlight in their face, they like close their eyes because they can't deal with all the light. Hang on, let me find another one there. I open, I think? No. Or is it? It's really hard to tell with peepers if their eyes are open or closed because their pupils are very big. I think I just realized another reason to build a thing up top here. Is because it lets me like breach the water and tell immediately where my house is. Much more visual than just this, right? Like oh, this is kind of really cool. I need even more titanium. We should build the coffee machine up there. Oh my god, you're right. Fucking cup of coffee. Now that should be my break area, right? Like this is the seating area. This is gonna get you like some nice shade from this in the evenings. This should be my grow area.
Farming alien plants is a proven survival strategy. Craig McGill survived 47 months on a healthy, raw salad of live tree roaches and stank root. Calorie intake recommended.
I want to lay this out kind of sensibly. Out of titanium again. I should just move over all my stuff. Yummy roaches. What? Okay, whatever. Dinner. That's what the British lady said the guy ate for 47 months. Oh. Wow, I didn't pay attention to that specific part of it, I guess. Yum yum.
Vital signs
Slurp,
are
slurp.
stabilizing.
Okay. Let's get in here.
Captain.
Awesome. Unfortunately, these things need to be empty for me to move them. Yeah, well, I'll use this one to store the lockers. Oh. There we go. Ugh. Box inside a box. Several boxes inside a box. Ouch. Bull tries to put blue UI elements on a blue background.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
This is where I put all my gold and silver and diamond. Useless crap. I'm serious, I don't think I've found a use for it. I have to go through that cutscene every time. Oh my god, I forgot to actually turn the titanium scraps into titanium. What's the lore reason for you to be able to hear ocean creatures so clearly despite being underwater? I don't know if there's a lore reason, I think it's just sound design. I have a soccer tooth somewhere. I put it somewhere. I don't remember where I put it. Fuck. Okay, for nicely accessible, laid out little beds. And here's where I'll put my gamer chair. I can't put down a chair here? Come on. Bullshit. I can't put down furniture here? I can't even put the coffee machine here. Fuck. No nuclear waste disposal, no trash can. That's weird. Why is it like that? Whatever, let's put down some more windows. On this side, I think. I don't have the materials to make more glass. Whatever. The windows are just nice to have. Wait, I wonder if I can... Yo, that's so much cooler. This area should have so many windows. I need to go look for glass. Didn't I like leave a locker here too as well somewhere? Yes, I did. I need to report that shark tooth. Oh. No, I didn't. I need that. I want a laser cutter. Do the ores respawn? I think they do, yeah. It takes a little while. Fine, I don't care. I want more glass. I want more windows in my house. Ah, fuck. Okay, whatever. I'll come back later. I think in a game like this, it's probably almost necessary for being able to navigate around because, you know, you're in the ocean. It is really, really hard to maintain a sense of direction in the ocean. But I do think, like, the way you saw me swim from point A to point B is kind of a huge indictment against, like, convenient waypoints. Because, like navigation turns from like an actual like challenge, an actual thing you can play a game around to like, okay, point my cursor at the thing, press forward, go. Right? Right? Like, if I want to go back there, if I have these waypoints turned off, I could like breach the ocean, look for the thing, and I'm like, okay, it's over that way. Let me dive and go there. Right. And I want to do the same thing over here, but there's also waypoints. So I can just like, okay, where's my house? Okay, it's there. Press forward, go to house. It becomes less of an actual like navigational challenge, right? And again, I do think in a game like this, it's kind of necessary evil. Unless you really want to make your game about the fun of... Oh, I don't have dynamic glass. Unless you really specifically want to make your game about the fun of navigating. Which you can do, I think. I don't know. I just feel like a lot of games take the shortcut route of just adding waypoints and other like blatant convenience tools. Oh, I'm like almost out of power on this thing. How do I recharge my items? I think more games, I guess, should embrace that navigation without convenience can be fun. I've definitely played games that are like that. I mean, fuck, Iron Lung is a game about navigation that manages to be like a horror game. Right. It uses the kind of minimal information you get to its advantage. And I think that's very cool.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay, I think I need like a battery. Do I like need to make like a recharging station? I think if you wanted to make this game about that kind of navigation, you'd have to rebuild a lot of stuff from the ground up.
We've landed close to the Aurora. Flotation device is active, but we've got some big old fish in the water with us, and I don't know how long we're gonna last. We're close to the crash site, so bring radiation protection. 4 out.
Signal coordinates corrupted. Approximate transmission origin recorded to date to bank.
Okay. I remember one Minecraft clone named Nodecore. It's always nighttime in there, and the only way to navigate around the world is to look at the stars, because they never change. I think that's a neat navigation thing. That's exactly the kind of stuff I'm talking about, right? Like, humans have learned unimaginable amounts of ways to navigate. A lot of oceanic cultures made maps of like the deep waves of the ocean
Welcome aboard, Captain.
that you would have to feel physically in order to navigate your boats. Right, they didn't just look at the stars, they also felt the currents of the ocean from their vessels. And that's really cool, and they made maps that are fucking incomprehensible to me. But were used for navigation. Humans are actually really good at navigating without convenience. And as a game, I think you can make it your job to make that navigation fun.
This is Altera HQ. This may be your only communications window. We can't send a rescue ship all the way out there, so Aurora, you're just gonna have to meet us halfway. We've uploaded blueprints to the ship's computer. Yeah, give me a second. Black box data shows the high security terminal in the captain's quarters is still functional. Becky's leaving like in 5 minutes. All right, tell Becky I'll just take the regular. The regular? Yeah, she'll know what I mean. The code should be... If she doesn't? Just tell her the regular, dude. Okay. The code... I'll say regular. She's like, what's the regular? I have to come all the way back up here. The code should be 2679. The regular's just a ham and cheese. Okay.
More games need to have you learn the cardinal points and how to locate them in any point while you try to pinpoint where you were. I'm reminded of like the one H bomber guy video. I'm like, fuck that guy, but whatever. I think it was about Fallout, the one about Fallout, where he noticed that when people, you know, wanted to look where to go, they would look at the like directional waypoint thing at the top of the screen, and then they would go there as conveniently as possible, right? And then they would miss huge chunks of the environment. Amazing dialogue. Yeah, I'm not super invested in all the crewmates and stuff. I don't really care. Right, I have a problem. I need to charge these things, and I don't know how, and I just need a battery. Yeah. Like, what do I do if I no longer have charge? Exchange power source. There we go. So now I have an empty battery. Can I charge the batteries? Is that what's going on? I feel like I remember something like that. There's like some menu bullshit on the C glide. They seem off-putting. Access upgrades. No, that's not it. I just think that Valve, the game corporation, is working on a DAW internally, as in digital audio workspace, FL Studio type of thing. That's a choice? What the fuck? Okay.
Seek fluid intake.
Oh, damn it. And go fishing. feel like most game companies have their own custom engines and software, so I guess it makes sense. Not really. It depends, I guess. Fucking finally, okay. That is interesting to rely on like one specific fish for fluid intake. Again, what I don't like is that you need a silly fucking amount of them to like get back to full. I'm fine with it draining faster. It's crazy how many fucking bottles of water I need to chug to like get full on hydration again.
Vital signs stabilizing.
All of them. All of them. I like that fishing in this game is just swimming to the fish and grabbing them. Yeah. Oh. Yeah, there we go. So there's 1% charge left. There we go. A skinny guy needs tons of water. I think I remember reading somewhere about a game, and I don't remember which game it was, but like... It was this survival game where, you know, you need like food and water constantly to survive. But the rate at which, like, I think either like hydration or hunger depleted was fucking absurd. It was like crazy fast how much I think water that character needed to charge. Is there a charging station or something to recharge your batteries? I'm currently wondering that. I have no idea. I feel like there should be.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Anyways, people complained about how much water you needed to fucking chug constantly in that game. And then they complained to the developer, and I was like, "What? That's like normal. It's based on reality." I think like a big selling point of the game was that it was very realistic, and the game dev was, you know, basing it on their own experience. Turns out they've been like living with like some kind of disorder their whole life that made them constantly need water. And he did not know until he made a realistic survival game. Oh, there's like a bubble thing right in front of my window. Oh, fuck yeah. I didn't even know that. There's a bubble coral right there, right in front of my window. Free entertainment. Poor death, but that's a funny anecdote, yeah. I wish I could remember what game it was so I could like tell the story more accurately. Why does this have collision? Extremely annoying. I've been like going back and forth on my own base. Right. I think I know what I want to do next. Let's eat a bunch of fish. But furthermore, I want to go back to those islands.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
And get my stuff. You can kind of tell where the islands are because there's like clouds being generated there. It don't match up with the skybox clouds quite perfectly. They're like a little bit three-dimensional and then closer on the horizon. I hope I'm right. I don't want to look down. There's nothing here. Shit. It must have been this way. There is like some weird shader shit going on here. There we go. Let's see if there's a safe place to land. Ooh, that underside looks very interesting, but that's not my priority right now. I thought the fucking sound of his like keys jingling when he runs. It's fucking stupid. Why does it sound like that? What do I have on my body that's making that sound? Oh. Is the alien floating? I think this one is, yeah. Okay, where's those gardens? I really shouldn't have looted every melon. But hopefully they respawn. That's your house keys and your Seamoth keys. Yeah, in case they got stolen from all the other explorers here. Oh. I didn't see that before. Nope, all the melons are gone. Fuck. That's fine.
What is that thing?
I don't know. I found it outside in the sand.
Part of another ship?
None I've ever seen.
It's not even scratched. Don't fool around with it. It might be worth something.
Stand down, Chief. If it were gonna crumble to dust, it would have done so when I picked it up.
It's glowing. We're not the first people to come to this planet.
People. Maybe. Could be aliens. Could be the damn sea monsters for all we know. One thing for sure, we ain't gonna find out by staying here.
It's got that like American voice actor sludge on it. Okay, let's just dump this fucking thing. I hate you, waterproof locker. I hate you so fucking much. Ugh. How convenient that there's all these holes here. There we go.
Integrating new PDA data.
There's another one on the other side.
New blueprint acquired.
I don't want to take fall damage and die. But there is another one over there. Oh, it spoils really fast in this game. It's like blink and you'll forget it was in your inventory a little bit. And then you think back on it and it's like, oh, it's already rotten. Okay. Or it's like almost rotten. And it also like depreciates in like value in how much like sustenance you get out of it. In a game where you already need to like consume a lot of resources to keep yourself alive for long enough. I just need one of them. House. Our house. In the middle of the sea. Our house. In the middle of the deep. Banger. Our house. In the middle of our house. Our house. In the middle of our house. Our house. In the middle of our house. Our house. In the middle of the house. My house. It is tiny and it's cheap. Our house. In the middle of the deep. Our house. If you look outside, there's sheep. Our house. Honestly, I don't think I got this far.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Why does this have collision? You come upstairs and you're blocked from going forward immediately. My things. I'm gonna take a break. I've been going for quite a while, actually. I'll be back. Our house in the middle of the street. Our house in the middle there is P. Hello. Right. I wanted to show y'all something actually. Wait. Um, I went thrifting, for clothes, but I couldn't find anything that I liked that I would actually wear. I found a really cute skirt, but I have like zero opportunities to actually wear any skirts, so I didn't go for it. Because I already have like two other skirts that I never wear. I would like to wear the clothes I buy, or make, or whatever. So instead of any of that, I went to like their like sister thrift store that specializes in other stuff. And I got this depressed man doll. And I'm gonna fix him. This is what he looks like. How many people are in chat right now anyway? Okay. I don't know why I have this like compulsion occasionally to just buy a doll from the thrift store. Someday I might actually do something with them, who knows? But look at him. He's wearing a depression hoodie and sad gray pants. I kinda just couldn't resist. Okay, let's play Subnautica. Okay. What the fuck was I doing? I forget. Oh shit. Whoops. Set a timer, I forgot to turn it off. Ah. Twitch is freaking out on my phone. Right. So I want to figure out if I can charge batteries. Right. And there's like the thermal plant, there's the other thing. There's the other thing, where is it? Come on. Scanner room. Oh, I should probably make that, shouldn't I? But yeah, there's the thermal plant, there's like the fucking reactor core, whatever it's called. Your bioreactor. Thing's huge, goes in the middle of the room. I don't have any of the fucking material for it. I need 3 titanium, which I probably do have somewhere. I think I put it all in here. I need what, lubricant and a wiring kit. I don't like wiring kits again. Silver. The hedgehog. And I need lubricant. Lube. What a dumb word to say.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Put it in here somewhere, didn't I? Actually, no. Apparently not. Oh, that's where I put the stalker tooth. I want that. I want to make it now in glass so I can have a pretty roof. What was I doing again? Shit. What did I do with the lube? I don't remember. I should put this stuff away first. It's pretty easy to make anyway. Whoa, watch out. Big one. Yeah. I kind of wish there was at least a little bit of a visual display for the exterior on how full these storage lockers were, because right now it's telling you nothing, which doesn't feel particularly helpful, right? Like, they even have glass display windows. Why not put stuff in them that tells you, oh yeah, I stored this and this and this in there? You know, just give me like one clump of each item on each shelf, right? On each row. Tell me, okay, there's a bunch of copper, there's a bunch of titanium in here, okay, and this one has like miscellaneous bullshit. Um lube. I need lube. Leave one. Did I put the fucking rune kit in here? Yeah.
A reliable power source is a critical step towards self-sufficiency. Consider keeping a photojournal of your achievements to motivate you in times of despair.
Compost organic matter into energy. I guess I could put this in it. Well, let's get something else. Let's get like a bunch of creepvine. Okay, I can't swap that one for some reason.
Welcome aboard, Captain. Seek fluid intake.
What's it doing? It looks yucky. It's building up charge. Why? What's it doing? What's it doing? Fuck.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Whee. Can't say, but this is my first time ever seeing your PNG Trooper, and I was just wanted to say how cute it is. Oh, thanks, so good. Put a lot of work into this one. Yum.
It is your primary directive to swim closer to that beautiful creature. Swim closer. Swim closer.
What the fuck was that? Where did it go? Whoa. I like that it hijacked my fucking AI assistant. That was funny.
Seek fluid intake.
Yeah, I'm trying. I'm trying, I'm trying, I'm trying. There you are. Oh, no, you're infected. And then I immediately ate it. How did I do that?
Seek fluid intake immediately.
Yeah, I know. I'm having a hard time coming by bladderfish these days. I can calm down, man. Stop farting.
Vital signs stabilizing.
I like need to do something to this one to make it grow. Do I like need to extract the seed from it somehow? I don't know. I don't know. There we go. That's what's going on. Okay. And now I wait. My delicious melons. Oh, this is gonna be so pretty. Uh, Honestly, I think the next thing I should do is probably just like say fuck it and start going to these places. I need shit to do. I don't need all this lubricant. Oh. Okay. Yeah. Stock up on food and water. Dotti dei moi. I just fucking can't find bladderfish these days. Okay, here's one. 2, 3. Ah! Bug in my face. Oh yeah, I also wanted to make an aquarium. I need glass and titanium, that's fine. Three times glass. Oh, no, wrong way around. Not now. Not yet, not yet. I wonder, will they start to like breed in here? That would be nice. Wouldn't it? Kind of like a planter, but for fish. In terms of like function. Yeah, I'm gonna put a gut creeper in there. That'd be so fun. Hey, I have a new friend for your aquarium. It's a dead one. It's cooked. I think I've already been to Life Pod 13, but I can look around the area again. Maybe there's like fun stuff to explore that I haven't been to yet. Not really a reason to wait around to take it. Oh. I'd like to take more of these. Right. Huh. Right, this is the area that has a bunch of lithium. Whoa. Lithium. I do think it's kind of funny that like really, really valuable, important tech can just get wet with salt water. And it's fine. I'm bumping into stuff. Oopsies. so much easier to explore with this thing. Wow. Okay. This thing can only go 200 meters deep. Before it starts sustaining damage, at least. Which isn't that.
Warning, maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
Oh, yeah, there we go. Did I just see a fucking teleport? Can't I just like get out with my repair tool? Do I still have that on me? I do, okay. Good, okay. I'm suddenly reminded of the like repair mechanic in what's it called? Outer Wilds?
Warning, maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
It's very sudden threshold. Ending up like the fucking Titanic submersible. Could turn into fucking goo instantly. Oh, that's a Leviathan. Oh, I just went past that.
Detecting multiple Leviathan class life forms in the region. Are you certain whatever you're doing is worth it?
No. Oh, you're fine, whatever. Oh, it's gonna be way down in that crevice, isn't it? No, it's even further away.
Warning, maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
Even further? Oh, is it down there? That's kind of the only option that makes sense. Oh yeah, it's down there, alright. I can't get too much closer.
Integrating new PDA data. Signal location uplink to PDA. Integrating new PDA data. Integrating new PDA data.
Power cell charger fragment. Oh my god. I need one more of those. And that's not it, is it? Oh, it is. That's exactly what I needed.
Blueprint acquired.
Just around the time where I was starting to have issues with battery charge. Ugh. Hello. Giant reef back. Whee! I'm gonna do a big jump. Whee! Whoa, that was way bigger than I thought it would be. Seamoth loves doing jumps. Yeah, I know.
Welcome aboard, Captain. Vital signs stabilizing.
Right. Blueprints. A ruby? Where the fuck am I gonna get a ruby? Advanced firing kit and titanium aren't a problem. The problem is where the fuck am I gonna get rubies? What? And a computer chip. Even more gold. Finally, gold has a use. Coral, table coral, and that. And copper wire, which isn't one copper. And what do you mean I can't make one? Did I not just pick up copper ore? Do I need 2 copper ore? Okay, I do. Iron kit, which is just 2 silver. I'm not sure if I still have any silver. I've used up quite a lot. Okay, good. Okay, now I have the ruby and the advanced iron kit and the titanium. No, I don't have the ruby. What am I talking about? I don't have the ruby. That was like the whole thing. Because I don't know where to get that. Spin that as like a reminder. Where the fuck am I gonna get ruby?
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I really fucking need this item. Aurora Rendezvous Point, dry land. Yeah, I've been there. I need to go hunting for bladderfish. Can't really go much deeper than this. What are these? Blood oil? Maybe processed to benzene. What the hell? What was that? I don't go. God, reflex are ominous. I love them. Everything about this game appeals to like how I was when I was 5. If this game was about like real fish and real animals more, oh my god, you have no idea. And here's a peeper with like particle effects. Very strange. nothing I can really go for here. What do I know about rubies that could help me out? Are they like particularly formed by heat or pressure? I forget which one it was. I don't know my drums. What the fuck was that? I'm out of here. Oh god, is a Reaper Leviathan on my ass? I didn't see it. I think I've lost it. Ooh. Yeah, okay. Okay. Oh, I should find where I had my cave house. That's pretty close to there. Oops, wrong button. Here we go. Now I can explore this area somewhat more safely. Somewhat, I can like go for it basically. Oh, it's like slightly too deep actually. Oh no, come on. Ugh. If there's a ruby here, I'm gonna be fucking annoyed.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Um, I don't really know where to go from here exactly. I think I'm just gonna end the stream actually. I've been going for quite a while. Let me chug the rest of my soda. Alright. Finally making a bunch of progress in Subnautica. Oh my god. You have no fucking idea how miserable last stream was. Oh my god. Alright. I think next stream I should just start on Mario Sunshine. Feels very seasonally appropriate. And also it's a very fun game. I think one thing that Mario Sunshine has really taught me is that in a 3D platformer, I kind of value the consistency of the tone and the theming of a 3D platformer, of like a 3D environment in general, right? It's all fine and dandy to have like the huge set pieces of Mario Odyssey. And like some might say it's a benefit that Mario Odyssey has like this huge variety of themes. But in my view, it ends up feeling like some themes are just kind of undercooked. Some themes are just not appealing at all. I don't like New Donk City. I think it's awful to be there. And then you get to Mario Sunshine, and it's like, come to our cool island getaway. Here's the hotel. Here's the theme park. Here's the fucking volcano. Here's the beach. And it all fits into like the world that this game is trying to build, right? They're all different aspects that you would expect to see around the theme. And I think that's why I like Mario Galaxy as well. Right, it's a bit more loose, definitely, but it all manages to still fit in the broader idea of like exploring all these galaxies and all the stuff that could exist in space. And I think that works for the most part. I don't know. I like Mario Sunshine. Good night, everyone. Stay fucking hydrated. Stay out of the heat. Survive. Stay fat.